We are here. Hopefully the audio sounds good. I can see game sounds, so everything's picking up well. Welcome to, well, the welcome screen, because I have not even touched this game yet. This is Drop Duchy. To me, it seems like a Tetris style game. We're going to figure out what it is. Tamara just posted a link in the chat. Well, I'm going to try redoing it because this is supposed to be a link. And neither one of them look like links to me. I don't know why they're not doing links, but if you're interested in the game and you want to go check it out, you can go to that link. For some reason YouTube ain't making it a link. Twitch is making it a link. It works over there. But it's on Steam. Go check it out. I'm pretty sure that link just tells you guys, tells them that you got it from my stream. But let's go ahead and get in here and get started. This is a Dare Drop stream, as it says in the title, and we are doing Order Restored. I have to unlock 3 factions and complete a run with the Order. Dare Drop estimates this is going to take about 2 hours, so we're going to say that's about 4 hours in bear timing, because you know, bear a little old, bear a little slow. And as I said, I know nothing about this, so I don't know how many factions there are. I don't know how to unlock them. And I don't know anything about an order. So let's just get a look around here. So we have missions. Complete challenges, so we have 3 of them. The Duchy. Okay. The Republic and the Order. So I'm assuming these are the 3. Unlock this faction in the progress tree. Unlock this. Okay. So we have to progress tree. Aha! Progress tree. Holy crap. Allow you to unlock new cards and mechanics every time you have crowns to spend. Make sure you come here, click on leaf to unlock it. Alright, so we've got a whole progress tree. They know how to get me hooked, don't they? Give him progress, he'll play it. You could have me progressing through the sewer system in New York and I'd still fucking... I'm in. It's progress. We can do this. Holy crap. I sure hope I don't have to go all through all of this to get there. Oh, this is the bottom. Okay, now which one is it? Is it the bottom or the top? This is the top. I don't know why these are already unlocked. I don't know. But the order is all the way up there. So we got to progress a pretty good bit through here. So apparently there's collections too for all the Tamara things. She can hoard all the things. This game knows how to hook everybody. Why did I click that? Let's do the thing. Okay, so enemy garrisons default, defense cost default. Mercenaries cost default. Expiration gain default. Enemy in reserve, yes. And that is normal, which is what we always play on, because we want to see just how normal it is. You'll be able to select a faction before each run. Now you only have the Duchy, but you'll unlock more as you progress. That's what we're here for. Starting deck. Each faction comes with a set of starting cards and unique mechanics. There are many ways to play each faction and exploit their strengths Each run is different. Faction quests. Unlock the faction starter deck and stats. Complete their quests. Okay, so we have a farm with a range of 1. Turn each plane in range into a field. And a watchtower, which is range 2. Recruits 1 shield for each plane. And 3 shield for each field in range. Alright, so I need to turn 10 planes into fields, which will give me a wood clearer. Explore 10 fields or more in a single round. Increases my starting defense. And beat Act 1 with the Duchy increases starting resources. Alright. This ain't Tetris. Where's the Tetris? I signed up for Tetris. So we have peaceful region, no enemies here, focus on resources. All of them are peaceful regions, so we can pick one. Do we want to go left, right, or center? Well, this is 50-50. This is 75-25. And this is 30-70. Now, one of our things was to get fields. Did I remember what we just did? I think I remember what we just did. We need fields. So therefore we need planes. So I'm going this way. So we can get... Alright, so this is our field, that is our trees. Okay. Card slot, we don't have an extra card to put there. So we only have 2 cards. So, haha, here's my Tetris. Letteth thy go. Okay, that's storing it. What's rotating? That's left and right. That's down. Aha, that's rotate. Got it. Now how do I get this guy back? Now that I goofed up. Now, it said... Does anybody here have a memory? Because do I need column or row? I can't remember which one it said. For 10 single... Oh, explore the fields in a single... How do you explore them? Okay, we gotta learn how to explore things. Okay, that's slow. Okay. You're there now. Okay, we need the watchtower. We're gonna put the watchtower... I want the farm here. So we're gonna put this here. Okay. We'll rotate this and we're going to put it here. Okay, we're doing good. You're going to go down over here. And now this farm is going to sneak right down here. And it's going to turn both of them to fields. We're just going to get that up, and then we're going to try to get something to drop into there. To give me more things. Okay. Can we... Yeah, switch that. Give me this. Oh, that's how you explore them. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Now, I want to switch that, because I want this. Put it there. This is what I was looking for. Stick that in there. That gives me another field next to it. Gets that up to 13. Gets me a couple exploring things. Now I need another farm. Put that there. And no, let's switch out for this one. Drop this one here first. Okay. And now I want this one. Put it there. Switch to that one. Put it here. Drop this one in right there. And done. Alright, resource collected, 188 food, 57 wood, 13 gold. And select a card. We have a range base. Recruit 3 shields for each connected forest piece. I like that, but I don't. We need 400 wood for that. We don't have enough wood for that. We don't have wood. We only can get a wood clearer. Turn each forest into a plains and gain 8 wood. Yeah, this is the only one we can afford because we didn't get in. I want more of those, but we'll take that. So it's not Tetris in the way that we are actually. The lines aren't going away. We're just exploring them. Okay, obtain a building card. Get a random production building card. Get a random military. I want production. Alright. Have an orchard, which is 25 food and wood if adjacent to a production building. Turns each forest into plains and gains wood. And recruits 2 different looking shield and harvests 3 food for each connected forest piece. I can't afford that. Let's go for this one. Alright, so we got a wood depot, obtain bonus resources, a food depot, and a gold depot. I want wood. Immediately gain these resources for free. Sacrifice a faction of your defense to obtain even more. We'll just take the bonus. You'll often have several paths ahead, sometimes allowing you to avoid combat and have a bonus peaceful round. Watch out when you avoid a combat, the boss gains additional units. I'm not avoiding combat. Why would I avoid combat? I like fighting. So we got 30, 70, and we've got 75, 25. Is this? Yeah, that's the peaceful one. No, we want hostile. Come get some. Try and place the buildings closer to the middle. Yeah, I know, I missed out on 2 of them on that one. I'm learning, relax. Okay, so now we have the wood clearer, which shall turn forest into plains and get me wood, or the orchard. Would you consider the farm? I wouldn't want that next to the farm, though. Let's get the wood clear for now. And we definitely want this because we're fighting. Let's try that. We can spend 50 to unlock this. We have enough. Let's just do it and get all of them. And then we can learn. So these are siege camps. And that's a mercenary camp. And we're going to have 13 of those and 4 of those. Okay. Let us begin. this. We're gonna hold that. I want to put my farm right there. Let's stick these guys over here. We're going to drop this right to there. And we're going to reserve that. We're going to stick this over there. We're going to drop that farm right down the center. Alright, now this is our orchard. I'm going to put it there. Put that there. Switch out to that. Drop it up here. Got another siege camp coming in. I don't know yet what we're doing with them. We'll figure that out eventually. Alright, so there's my wood clearer. I'll drop it right over there. Let it clear all that out for me. Now, eliminate 8 enemy group in range. I'm still not sure what we're doing with them yet. So my watchtower, I wanted that down here, but it didn't come up soon enough. That there. Not there. We're going to drop that right there, which is going to give me a whole bunch of them. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Put that over there. That might not have been the best place to put that. I need something to jam down there. Sadly, I'm gonna put that there. Let's fight. Your goal is to find a battle order that uses the group's strength, weakness to your advantage. You can combine 2 groups of the same team to change their type. So you're saying putting these 2 together will probably be bad. A new group keeps the type of the biggest group for the destination's type if they're equal. Okay. When 2 opposite groups meet, they subtract their numbers. Well, that's not good. I only got a 1. They got 8, 8, and 9. Each type has the advantage against a certain other, gaining them 50% strength, meaning that 2 soldiers can eliminate 3 opponents. That's still not enough when there's 8 of them and 1 of this one. Well, I'm about fucked. I have nothing to add that to.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I don't know that I fucked up. I just think that I'm kind of screwed. I don't think I had a choice but to die. Because they didn't give me this early enough that I could pop it down close to the farm. I am my ass kicked. We definitely want more of these. Recruits 2. Harvest. I really like that one. I think I'm going for that one. Defense lost. Taken damage, but you're not out yet. You can refill the gauge by spending gold. Okay. Yeah, you can have a little bit of my gold. Can I go back and fight this again? No. It has a blue banner on it, so I think I pretty much cleared it. I don't get what that was. Trade resources. Exchange a level 1 card for a random card. Kind of like the cards I got at the moment. I don't know what other cards there are, so... We got 300 wood. Let's go ahead and trade it for some gold, because we don't have much gold. And we got a good way of making wood. Obtain bonus food or obtain bonus wood. We're going to go for wood because we just spent a bunch of it. Okay, and... Oh, crap, that got us up. I don't want baseball. Oh, fight! Damn it, I wanted to fight. I have 5 cards. Let's put our hunting lodge in there. We don't need it for this because we're not doing any fighting on this one, but... Okay, now we have a watchtower early. Are we going to get a farm sometime earlier? I'm going to reserve that, actually. We'll put this here. We're going to put this... I need it somewhere... Well, I don't want it there because I want that there. No, that won't go there. We'll put it there. Fine. Okay. That there. Okay, I'm going to store that. Put that over there. That there. Are you going to give me a farm sometime today? Probably not. That in there. I want the wood clearer here. I wasn't in range. I was hoping that was in range. It was most definitely not in range. That needs to be connected forest. Okay. Well, we're going to put the forest here. The one we're getting down. We're going to put it here. It's going to clear that. Faction quest complete, reap and sow. Alright, that's good. Put that there. Crap. On a cracker. That over there. I wanted to forest one of these to drop over here, so I could use it for that thing. This doesn't work there. They're not playing fair. Down over there, that's gonna be screwed right there. there, not there. Apparently I'm done, so it's okay. Alright, so 10 planes into fields was complete. And we got a bunch of food. Reroll rewards. You can spend resources to change your reward cards. The price increases each time you use it. Okay, so we have a roadhouse, which is collect 5 coins for each terrain square in its row. A militia base. Range 2 recruits 10 archers for each production building in range. And that's more harvesting. I think we want the militia base. Let's go with that. Place the orchard next to the farm. I think it works there. You can't tell me this while I'm actually playing, because I'm not going to be able to see it. Change out the fighting ones when you don't have to fight. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. But I didn't have any other cards to put in, so it didn't really matter. Okay, well, we're going this one. I only have so many cards. Like, I have 7 now. So I have 5 of them. I can unlock 2 others. I didn't have any others that I could have taken the fighting ones out for. We have enough to put in 1 other. And we definitely want to put in the militia base. Now, the militia base needs to... I want to put this one next to that. So maybe... Just thinking maybe we'll take out like the orchard and put in the wood clearer, because that'll clear forests, which we can then turn into farms if we have a farm, or a field if we have a farm nearby. Now let's take out the orchard and put in the wood clearer, because we can put that next to that if we get lucky enough. Yeah, we have 12 forests. We definitely want the wood clearer on this one. Alright, so they've got a ranger base, and then we've got the wood clearer and the hunting lodge coming. So let's do that. We're going to put these guys in right there. And we want to get the wood clearer like right there, because that's as good as I can get it. And now we're going to put this on top of here. We're going to reserve that for a moment. I'm going to sneak that right up underneath there. Oh, crap. That's not connected anymore. I didn't realize that was... I didn't think of... I guess I realized it, but I didn't think of it. Okay, I definitely want this. But where do I want to put it? Guess we'll put it there. So we want to get lots and lots of that. Put this here. I wanted that closer to that. Oh, this is getting ugly. Alright, so you're going to get that. So now I can do that. We're never getting anything into there. This is our watchtower, so we want this. I'll put it here. I don't like that they're getting another one of those out right now. We're going to go ahead and stick it there, which unfortunately I'm not going to get that one explored. Okay, this needs to be in range of a production building. Is that a production building? Okay, good. I was hoping so. Oh shit, don't do that. They get... Why? Why, bear, why? Why you do the dumb thing you do? Take away their trees. That doesn't work. It doesn't take their trees away. Shit. Okay, that's just a garrison of 13. Yeah,
It was at this moment that he knew.
I definitely fucked that one up. I didn't realize they had the special thing like that. I oopsed. I did an oops. And just keep filling it with trees. We like all the trees. On this side, not that side. Trees over there, bad. Trees over here, good. Okay. Put that there. That's some more wood. Okay. Now, we want to combine these with these. We want them to come fight these guys, because they're going to dominate those guys. And then we want to come down here and connect to those. Because by then we should be able to turn... I'm hoping enough of these die that they'll turn into those. And then we'll do it that way. If I wouldn't have screwed that up, I might have done it. But I screwed that up. So, ranger bases never go near forests. Got it. Got it. I'll forget it in 5 minutes, but I got it. I was defeated. Alright. So, mission, we have one, which is that one. Next is turn 10 forest into plains, then into field. I don't know how I'm ever going to do that if it's supposed to be in one game, because I don't have enough farms for that. Explore 10 fields or more in a single... Now see, that doesn't say in a thing. Beat Act 1. Yeah, beating Act 1 is going to take a little time. Alright, give me time. And I don't think I got any crowns yet. Yeah, I have no crowns yet. Alright. So, start a new one. Still on normal. Let's see if we can do this a little less stupid this time. Shut up, yo. Alright, so peaceful regions. We went with 75-25 last time, right? I think I'm going to go 50-50. What do you guys think? Left, right, or center? You think 50-50 this time, Ethrin? Sounds good to me. Let's do some 50-50. So we're going to have 8 and 8. We only have 3 cards. We have them all out here. So this turns forest into plains. These need to be put in range of those. Got it. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to forget in 3 seconds. We want to reserve that. We're going to put this here. And we're going to put that there. We're going to switch that out for a moment. Put that over there. That over there. Alright, so this is the one that needs to be around plains. So I'm going to put it here for now. We're going to fill it with plains. Actually, let's do this one. Put it up there. Put that there. I want that wood clearer. I want it right there. I want that farm on top of there if I can get the farm. They're not giving me the farm. Make them give me the farm. Okay, now I got the farm. I don't think I'm going to get another wood clear either. That's decent. Okay, I really like that militia base. Or do I want the ranger base? Can I afford either of them? No. I can't afford any of these. And I can't re-roll either. Because that's... Is that 150, 150, and 200? Doesn't matter. I can't do even one. We can't do that. We can't do that. That sucks. I want a military. Wooden fortress. Garrison 10. Oh, this is swordsman. That's axeman. Okay. Each adjacent forest into a plain. Ooh, I like that. Recruits 2 and harvests 3 food for each connected forest. For each I like this one. I'm going for that one. Alright, so Gold Depot, Food Depot. I'm going gold because we're short on gold. Okay, so this is mostly forest, so that's good. At 13 and 5. So let's get our new fortress in here. Okay, so this one is just 8 guys. We don't need to worry about where they're at. So we're just gonna jam them over here on the side and literally not give a shit. Let's put this here. That beside it. I'm gonna put the farm right there. Okay, this one needs to be close to the forest, so we're keeping him the fuck over here. Yeah, he's not going to be connected to a forest if I drop him right there. I'll drop him right there. That's what I was going for. There's a wood fortress. I need that. Let's go ahead and switch this out for the moment. I'm going to put that in. That looks like it's a straight. That there. I don't like that. That's. Yeah, let's do. That'll be less annoying. That there didn't give me as much because I put it on the edge, but it's. I want that. There's my wood clear. That's the guy I want. We're gonna sneak him right down into here. Let him start clearing that out. Now this is my watchtower, which is for planes, and now we're gonna sneak that in right there. We want to get as much planes into that area as possible. Okay, Ranger base. Yeah, we're gonna put you right there just for now. You're not gonna get, well, I say just for now, like I can fucking change it. Yes, I don't like the way that drops, but shut up. Did I get enough? If I go... That's enough to kill those guys. And then I come over here, is going to switch those to those. And then we'll bring them into those. Damn! How'd the first one not work? I thought it was 3-1. Well, I screwed that up.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Star. Okay. Which one do we want? We can afford either one. No, we can't. We can't afford that. We can afford this. And I like that. I like this, though. for production, but I think we're going with this. We can't do the hunting. We don't have enough. 2 versus 10 with the 2 getting 50% damage boost equals 3 versus 10, which equals 7. I thought it was... Okay. It's that or that. It's either the fortress or the orchard. Yes, Ethrin's nerding. And yes, I'm playing a very nerdy game, but I like it, so shut up. Okay, I completed your first challenge, so now we can get a town. Okay, when explored, gain 75% of all the other exploration gains in a row. Nice. Alright, we'll take that. So, common challenges. Why are these... What we got is that one. This one's almost done. We just gotta do more rows and we'll have that. We haven't even got to the boss yet. Okay, trading fair. Trade resources. Do we want to trade anything? I don't think so. Do we want to trade a card? No, I don't lose my resources when I screw up. This is what I lose. That's my overall health. Do we want to trade any of these out? I have 2 wood fortresses, which is good. I'm just wondering if we want to trade out the wood clearer. But I really like that one putting with these 2, if I can get it to work correctly. What do you guys think? Should I or shouldn't I? Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. We're going to get our health back up. Okay, we definitely need food. So we're definitely going for the food one. We're not trading health for food. Collect a total of those. So that gives me another... Let's see. Once unlocked, this card will randomly appear during your runs. Each square counts as a field that gains 20... Wait a minute. When you complete a row, you explore it and gain resources for each natural terrain inside. Gain 10 food when explored. If already explored, gain the difference directly. So each square counts as a field. I like that one. Which will get us to a windmill. Or we can do this one. Send 12 blank shields to each military building aligned with it. I like that. I like them both. But I think right now we're dragging ass on military. So we're taking the military one. We'll get this one next time. Alright, we're definitely going hostile because we want to fight. Let's fight! What game was that? Okay, we have 5 cards. We have 4 available. Let's spend food. Let's get our other fortress in here because we're fighting, damn it. We need the fortress. Okay, before we do something stupid. Mercenary camp. Garrison's 13, no special shit. Alarm tower. Garrison recruit 15 axemen for each enemy military base aligned with it. So keep the towers away from one another. Don't get these anywhere near these. Gotcha. I can do this. But it doesn't matter where any of them go. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna throw you as... Oh, that's in a straight line. Okay, so we're gonna throw you way the fuck over there. And now we want to do... If I do that one here... No, let's put this here. No. Oh, I thought I kept them away from themselves, not to get... Well, I'm fucked. Done screwed that up, now didn't ya? You didn't try fast enough because you're on twit. Why'd he get my military group? I'm so dead. I am so like 100% dead. Dead. Ugh, I am so dead. I can't believe I... I did read. I just didn't. I don't read well. I don't comprehend my reading. Reading is bad for Bear. Bear has to learn from doing. Because reading teaches me nothing. Reading is evil and should be banned by everything. Reading is evil. So if I put you there, you're not going to do jack shit being close to there. Fuck off. That there. Give me some wood. That up there. I really want my damn... That there. I really want that damn farm to put in right here. Put that there. We're going to stick this into there. It's not the best, but it's better than anything else. I'm going to put this here. Turn those into fields. That there. Turn those into fields. And we don't have much choice. We want to get that done. And put that there. And this one over here just to get that line done. And now I'm going to die. They don't have any arrow guys. So if I do that, I'll combine everything into a sword. To defeat as many as I can. I won everything but the last one, and then got my ass literally handed to me because I'm an idiot. God, that was stupid. Recruit 4 axemen for each adjacent plains or field, plus 15 if adjacent to at least 6 plains or fields. Terrain squares. I like this one, but I definitely want more military. We've got enough to do it. I'm taking that one. Alright, we've got to do this. I'm going to go ahead and take this one now. Oh, these are just tier 1s. Okay, so we get even more of them. Gotcha. Alright. Let's go fight again and try not to do the stupid. So this is watchtowers. Recruit 2 archers for each plain and 5 for each field in range. So I want to bury the watchtowers in forests. And they got a range of 2. Those don't matter. Okay. So we want to bury these in forest fair. Can you do that? No, because there's only 5 frickin' forest tiles. Which means I need to keep the wood clear. Do we want to take the wood clear out? I think we want to take the wood clear out. We gotta keep these because they're gonna give me military. I think we're taking the wood clear out. Oh, and they're gonna give me that guy right away when I have no forest to hide him in. Well, if I put him down on the corner, that's going to cut out half of what he can have. And we'll start building our plains area over here. Now this one recruits 4 for each adjacent plains. So we want to stick him right there and just fill that with fields around, or plains around him, and if we can get a field, it'll be even better. We want to put you there, because then I can put that right on top of it. Oh yeah, we're up to 39 of them. For right now, I'm going to stick that there, because I want as many of... If I put them in the reserve, I can't get them back out of there. As far as I know. Should be okay to sit them side by side. Hell yeah. Now you want wood. You want plains. You don't care. So we're going to put you here. And you're the one that wants plains. So we're going to put you right here. That gives you lots of plains. I'm going to put you right there, so you start eating wood. Put that there. Have another one of these here. With another one of those there. Okay, now I need to get that long bitch right down there. That sucks. I gotta bury this fucker on the side, because putting him here is not gonna do any good. Yeah, that sucked. Fuck it. Okay. So, we want these guys to come up here and fuck these bitches up. Is that going to be enough to fuck them up? Each type has an advantage against a certain other, giving them 50% strength. 2 soldiers can eliminate 3 opponents. So yeah, that should be enough to beat them. Etherin, do math. That should be right, right? Ether don't do math fast enough. Not axes against archers, send them against the... What do you mean? Oh, I gotta do archer against archer because... Sword? Oh, I didn't look up there. Sword against archer. Archer does bad against axes. Axes do good against swords. Okay. So then if I bring these guys down here and let them wipe them out first, that would actually be bad. But I'm going to end up with swords anyways. Archers against swords. Or archers against axes. I can't stop this. It won't let me pick another one to start with. Because I should have started with the swords. And put the 2 swords together and let them come over and deal with that. So I'm going to have to bring them in here and let them eliminate those. And then have these 2 go together, which should make them all sword. And then have them come and take care of those. 30. Yeah, that's going to be all axes. I still won, but I shouldn't have, because I did that bad, but it worked. We don't have enough for that. Which one? Carpenter or Roadhouse? Carpenter? Do we want to trade some 200 for... Yeah, I'm thinking we should do this. Because then we can do this. Because we gotta fight the boss. The wall. Boss battle. 50-50. Okay, so keep those guys away from forest. Those guys don't matter. Those guys don't matter. 5 axemen adjacent to plains or fields. So these need to be buried in forest. These need to be buried in plains. Okay. Now what about our carts? Oh, hey, we can upgrade cards in here? I didn't know that. Oh, that gives it a bigger range. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like it. I think I can upgrade again. 100 and 100 gives it range 3. Yeah, fuck that. Upgrade that bitch. Alright, so is there anything we want to add in? Which would be our carpenter or our wood clearer. Carpenter gains wood for buildings in a row. We're fighting, so it really doesn't matter about the wood. But this would help us turn forests into plains if we need to for the... Yeah, I think I'm going to select that one. Yeah, and it'll help with the farms too, you're right. Okay, the wall is a mighty boss that forces you to play compact. It starts with a massive group which will lose units every time the wall goes up in the grid. Pay close attention to the red zone. If any piece locks there, the round will end immediately. Okay. Okay, so he's for each adjacent military building. So I want to bury him down here and not put any military buildings near him. Now that's the rally point that needs to be adjacent to plains. Alright, so we're going to bury that over here. So I'm going to put that there. I want to get my wood clearer in here. So we're going to put this here for now. We're going to bury this guy over here. So he gets very little. Just completely pack him in that shit. Now, this is my wood clearer. I want to put it... Ew, that's going to clear 2 of them from our... fuck it. Oh no, it does. Fucking hell. But that'll give me more food. I want the food. Now, this is near forest. So I need to put forest here. So we're going to put this guy here, hoping to get more forest around him. This is adjacent military, so don't put it there. God's sakes, whatever you do, don't put it there. It says beyond this point. Can I put it on that point? I don't think I can put it on that point. I think I have to put this here. Even though I don't like it. Okay, I can put this over here. Because they don't get bonuses. I want this in there. Can't put this in there. Fine. Okay, now I can put it in there. Turns forest into plains and recruits 4. So we want you over here away from the forest. Oh shit, that's a... Shut up. Okay, rally point, we need planes. So we're going to put it there. Okay. I don't like this. Switch for this one. Drop it over there. I don't like that I lost those, but it's better than that. Ooh, fuck. I am so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no place I can put this that isn't going to kill me. You said I couldn't be over it. What the fuck? Cannot rotate, cannot be sent to reserve. Okay. I have no idea what just fuck just happened. Alright, let's see if we can do this a little less stupid than last time. So we need our swords to go against our archers. We need our axes to go against the swords. They have 12 swords here. So if I send these guys to here, they should kill them because it's going to give them a 50% bonus. It should be 16 over 12. Do we want to do that or do we want to do archers first? I don't think so. I think we want to do this. Okay, 12 versus 12. Fuck off. We're still doing this. They'll get rid of those swords. And then we want... They got lots of those. So we want to go here, here, and then there, there. I have no idea. We're going to try that. What other battle is there? Oh, I forgot those guys. No idea. I'm probably going to lose. Told you. Beat Act 1. I won. Oh, because I didn't lose all my health. I had 10 left. Start each run with the faction with these bonus resources in the inventory. Start with 100 wood. Okay, so it sucked, but I won because they didn't beat me by more than 50. A mountain piece? We haven't seen those yet. Range-based training camp. I like this one. We can't afford that one though. Unless this is free. What do you guys think? Pick one. These are free. Okay. So then we just want this one? I like this one. Because that's 3 for every connected forest. You think the training camp. Alright. We'll get the training camp. Act 1 boss defeated. Now we're in Act 2. But first, we have 3 crowns available. So, windmill, harvest 5 wheat for each connected field. Let's go ahead and get that so we don't lose it down here. And then we have a horse stable. Recruit 3 swordsmen for each square between horse stables and the closest building in its row. So we want to put it like on one side and then another building way the fuck over on the other side in the same row. That's very situational for me to figure out. Gain 15 for each aligned building. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one. We got one more left. Alarm tower, recruit 10 axemen for each military building aligned with it. So we want alarm tower now or tax office now. I want that siege camp. That sounds badass. You think alarm? Alright, we'll go for alarm. And let's spend our gold. Fix what health we can. Military or production? I'm still saying we need military. Etherin says production. Why do you want production? Why not military? I think we need more military. Alright. We already have one of those and one of those. You want stone stuff and remove military when on peaceful tiles. I'm getting the town. Hostile, peaceful, which gives the boss more shit. There's our stone. Oh, we got stone on both of them. We don't have any stone things yet. Right? We didn't get a stone thing yet, right? Yeah, we didn't get the stone thing. So those are just going to be, like, dead. But, do we want to upgrade, like, that wood clearer? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Let's upgrade this one. Okay. So we want hostile. Because of course we do. I think we want this one because it's more balanced. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, so mercenary is nothing special. Ranger wants to be in a forest. So we want to keep them in the plains. Recruit 3 sword for each connected forest piece and 6 for each mountain. So keep them away from mountains and forests, but mainly mountains. 7 for each mountain. Yeah, we definitely need to keep them the fuck away from mountains. Okay. This is what I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not going to remember what's in and what's not. I want all the military stuff. I think I'm going to take this one out. And we're going to put this one in. No, I want as many militaries as I can get. I want to take this one out and put this one in. And I'm thinking maybe even take out the farm and put in the training camp. That gives me as much military as possible. Maybe leave this one in and not the town. Exploration gains. That's not going to gain me anything for military. So yeah, let's do that in case we need to clear a forest area. Because there was a couple guys that needed forest stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so this is the guy that needs to be connected to forest. So we want to keep him on the other side, away from this stuff. We'll put him way the fuck over here. And now this one needs to be aligned in a straight line with other military stuff. But not his military stuff, my military stuff, right? I didn't mean to do that, but we did it. We're going to put that there. And we're going to put this here. This is the guy we want to bury in the plains. Well, actually, he doesn't care about those either. Okay, hold on. Let's just do this. And we definitely want to put this here. Because that's going to give that a boost. And see, what I'm thinking is I just bury his ass in stone over here. And I'll just throw that on top of it. Fucking this all up. But at this point, I'm not caring as much. Those up as much as possible. He doesn't care about that, so we're going to put that there. This is my wood clearer. We're going to put it down here. Clear all that out. And that needs to be fields. So unfortunately, we're going to put that there. So then we can put this here. Now we're going to put a bunch of them around there. Now that needs to stay away from mountains. So it's just going to sit over here. Now this is another wood fortress. Put it there. Let it eat those. Now this needs to be in range of plains. I'd like to put it here so it's in range of that. But there's not a lot of plains over there. And it's going to cut it off from getting more. So I'm going to put it here. And then I'm going to put this. No, we're going to do this just to get it out of the way. And we're going to put this one connected to forest. So we're going to put it here. And we're going to put this right on top of that, which is going to give us more of those. And we need to keep this the hell away from you assholes. Just keep burying your ass in there. Yeah, we're just going to throw that up there. Throw that in right there. You want mountains. You want mountain and forest, which is bad. So we're going to have to put this here. We put this down there. So I can get that done. And then we want this right there. Okay. I think that looks decent. So we want their biggest threat right now is swords. But we don't have enough axes. But we could get more axes. If I take that there, it's going to turn those into swords. I see what you're saying, but if I do that, am I going to have enough left to defeat all those swords? I could just take and put all of them together into swords, which would be 30, 40, 50, 58, 62, 63. But remember, whatever's the biggest is going to change. I'm just... Hold on. 20, 40, 60, 80 minus 2, 5. So he's got roughly 70 strength. I've got roughly whatever the hell I said a few minutes ago. I think he has a slight advantage on me at the moment. I'm not reading because you won't stop writing. Shut up a minute and let me think. I need a slight advantage. The only thing I can get an advantage with is sword over arrow. Because nothing else I have is going to be enough. Axe defeats sword. I'm going to take this one here. And then I'm going to take the remaining swords up here and combine it with those. And then with those, which should make them all axes. Let's see if this does what I'm hoping it does. 4 gives me 12, gives me 17, which blows the shit out of them. 39. That did what I wanted it to do. That's what I was wanting. I didn't get very many coins, though. That sucks. Oh, I get 4 coins for each leftover unit.
Yes! Yes!
Okay, Hunting Lodge, Town. I want this because it's the only stone one. So recruit 5 for each mountain in range, plus 30 if surrounded by mountains. Definitely want that. Military or production? Production and hope for a military, or a stone. Now we got 2 of them. We got a stone quarry or a stone mine. Harvest 4 stone for each forest and plain in range. Kind of weird, but okay. Or harvest 20 stone for each connected mountain piece. I think we want the quarry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's get the quarry. Alright, so now steam, we can get bonus. We want gold. We don't need stone right now. We need gold. We need to get that health up. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We're trying to get our health up. Okay, we got it up a bit. Siege camp. I want to know what this is. Garrison 10 ranged. Eliminate 8 for each enemy group in range. I like that. Alright, so we got that branch done. Now we can start with taxing next time. Still need to get this one done. 10 forests into plains, then fields. Explore 10 fields or more in a single round. We should be able to do that next time we get a peaceful one. Obtain a building card. Production or military? Yeah, we'll get to the upgrading. Production or military? I think we're doing pretty good on stone. I think we should get military. Yeah, I'm going military. Ooh. Hell yeah. Daddy like. Alright, so we've got boss, gets extra or hostile region. We're going hostile region. We're not giving the boss any more bullshit. Alright, so he's got a stone fortress. Keep him away from mountains. Turn each adjacent forest and forest into plain. So we want to keep his fortress away from forests. And connected forest pieces. We want to keep him buried in the plains. Let's see. We're doing fighting, so we want that, but we have lots of stone on this one, right? Well, not lots. I think we definitely want to take out the wood clearer and put in outpost or town. Or tower. 5 for each, and then 30. Yeah, I think you're right. That's what I was just looking at, because that's going to be 10 for adjacent. Let's put that in. Is there any other? How much wood do we have on this one? Oh, we got lots of wood on this one. Alright, let's stick with that for now. Okay, so this is the one we need to keep away from those mountains. And he's a square. So let's just put this here. And then we'll just bury his ass over there. Oh, shit. Aligned. Learn what the word aligned means, you motherfucker. For fuck's sakes. Could you learn what the word align means? No, I fucking can't. Jackass. Yeah, you need forest. So if I just do this... I'm going to put him on top of there. Yeah, I got to keep that away from you. Okay, you need forest. So you're going right down there, eating all that up, and getting extra from that. Now, this recruits axemen for plains, so we want to put this one here, even though it's not going to be in line with that. And then we can surround it with, yeah. Now this one needs forest. Let's put it... Yeah, let's put it there, because that's going to put it in the rally point. And we can put forest around it. This one does not literally matter, so we're just going to dump him in there to fill that area so I can get some resources. And then this is the one I want to get buried in plains, but I want to use that plane to put right there. This guy needs woods. Where the fuck am I putting this piece? If I do that, I can't put that there. If I reserve it, I basically lose it. I don't know of a way of getting it back out of there. Putting it there so he can eat that. I want to put that there so he gets more of those. I can't put that over there because he's an asshole. I can do this because that line isn't really going to matter that much. Now, I want to do this to give him a little bit more forest. Which is actually bad because he's got his wood fortress coming in. I can turn it though and put it here. Yeah, and then we'll just put this right there beside him. Fuck, it's aligned with that again. I gotta stop doing that. I seriously gotta stop doing that. Don't put it over there. That there, put that there. There's a motherfucker. Okay, 30, 50, 85, 95, 96, 97 total. 65, 75, 85. Yeah, I need an advantage because he's got more. What advantage do I want? The arrows are going to get ate by somebody because I don't have enough of them and he doesn't have any axes. I have axes which are good against his swords. I could put these three together and come take out his arrows, which would give me an advantage. And then go pick up the extra axes. Which I'm hoping 34 swords versus... Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, except I was going to put the 10 in there too, so I can hopefully turn... This is way too much math for my head. Do 10 plus 34, then go for axes. Okay, so this to there, and then down to here. And then we turn it to axes. And then... let's go to this one. Snag those. And then we're just going to do this. See if I did it right. Perfect. Beautiful. That's not what I wanted, but it's still going to win. Misjudgment at the end because I got bored and my brain fucked off. But we still won, so yay. We haven't had that one come up yet. Recruit 7 archers for each mountain piece aligned. That's straight, motherfucker. Which one? Exploiting or fortress? You're making me bald. Alright, fortress it is. I did it! I won! I don't know what you're complaining about. We won! We did the thing! Be happy! Okay. Do we want to trade resources? I think we do. We want to get this. Reserve an enemy building until the end of the game. Might not place it. Yeah. We could do this one. We don't need that much money. And let's do that one. And now we're back up to full health. And we can now get the tax office. 15 for each aligned building. So unlock that. How far do we have to go before we get... Well, we get a river there. Where is the first... Mercenaries... Port... The next one is way up there. We got a ways to go before we get our next thing. Okay, so hostile, hostile. That's less planes. That's pretty even. That's peaceful and can kiss my ass. We're going here. Okay. So, forest, forest, plains, plains. So just keep you opposite. Bases going plains, rally points going forest. Got you. And we don't have enough food to unlock another point. There is 5 stones, so... Do we want to change out... I haven't seen much use for this one. But I'm thinking we want to put this one in. Hold on. Those are arrows. Those are axes. So he's going to have no swords. He's only going to have archers and axemen. And we're going to try to keep it as low as possible. I probably should have looked at upgrading cards before I came in here. Just saying. He's got like level 2 and 3 cards. He's a dick. I think we take out this. And we put in this. That's going to give us more arrows. Do we want arrows? Arrows are good against axes. So the main thing we don't need is anything producing axemen. Garrison 10, and those are swords. So my rally point is 4 axemen for each plane. That's what I was thinking, was taking out that one and then put in the tower. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Tamara. Alright. See if I can keep from fucking this up. Okay, so you're the guys that want to be next to planes. Oh, they're giving me one of each. Okay. So you need to go down on the opposite side of this one. So we're going to put this over here. And then you are going way the fuck over here. Because you need to be close to that, and you're not going to be close to that. And then you need to be close to this. So we're going to shove you way the fuck over there. And we're going to shove you way the fuck over there. And we're going to put this right there. And we're going to put this right there. And now we have our watchtower, which needs to be close to planes. So we're going to put it here. And we're going to just surround that with planes. And you're going right on top of that. Okay. You, sadly, are going to go here. This is just stone, so we can put this here. I want to put that forest thing there. Yeah, put that there to give you more, because I think that's going to be better than from that. And then we'll put this here to give him more arrows. And then this is going over here to get me more swords. Okay. That. Give him more arrows. And we're going to do this again. And then this guy is going to get put right here. He can have those. Now you're the one that needs to be next to the forest. We're going to put you here. You want to be next to plains. We're going to put you here. Okay, you want to be next to forest. You're getting buried. That's more stone. Which, there's not a lot of resources in there, and that'll be aligned. So we want that right there to give us more arrows. And this one we need to surround in stone. Is there a way I can surround you not with that one coming up? So let's put you there. Alright. Training camp. I want to align with military. This will be aligned with that, but not with that. If I do it this way, it'll be aligned with that and that. So let's do that. Okay. And if I put... I don't like it, but I'm doing it. Because I want to get this over here. Get more for that. I'm not going to have that surrounded. Unfortunately. We're not going to get... We definitely want this up here to get us more of that. And then we'll just throw this on top. Okay, so 27, 35, 18, 16, and 16. So this is 32. That would be 67. 80, 95. And then 122. So we should have a total more than them. So as long as we don't fuck anything up, we should be fine. Why don't you try and reserve an enemy military unit until the end of the round? Because to me, that's cheating. I don't want to stuff them over there. I want to... That's not a fair fight, man. And I don't think you can reserve military ones. Okay. So. He has 45 arrows. We need swords to deal with the arrows. So I could do all 3 of these. And then just sweep through here and beat their asses. But we also want to do these 2 for these. I think what I'm going to do is if I take these against those, these should win, right? Because there's only 4 extra. And I get a 50% bonus. I think that should win. So then we're going to do this. We're going to come back and pick up these. We're going to go up to here. And then we're going to hope like hell most of our arrowmen are dead. And we're going to sweep down through here, pick up all the swords, and then do that. Perfect. Now they're all going to be swords, and they're just going to whoop his ass. Fair wins. Obtain more than 50 from leftover units. Yay! I did a thing, and I did it right. Why fight fair? I always believe you should fight fair. Exploiting is bullshit. Fight fair. Let them have the most that they can have, and then whoop the shit out of them. It feels more like a victory when you say, bring me everything you have, motherfucker. Make the best defense you can, and I'm still gonna stomp your face in a mud hole. Whoop the shit out of them. You want me to get the lumber camp to get more forest. Alright, we can do that. And it's boss time. So, he's going to have 120 plus. And it's pretty even across the way. Let's go look at upgrading our stuff. I'm thinking we definitely want to upgrade one of our wood fortresses. Anything else you can think of right now we should upgrade? we're not worried about harvesting right now, so we don't want that. We're not worried about production. We're not worried about that. So yeah, I'm thinking we upgrade this. All right. So let's go see what we can get over here. Gonna say fight, but change my mind. Charcoal. We can make charcoal. We can gain money from each adjacent forest. 50% if it's surrounded by forest. I like that. And this one is recruit 8 archers for each adjacent military build. I'm terrible with adjacency. But we're doing military, so we're doing this right now. And then we get river. Alright, let's fight. Okay. We spent all our... We need a peaceful one. We need food. Lumber camp we don't need. Stone fortress is in. Yeah, I'm thinking we're kind of good here. We could take out the tier 1 and put in recruits 10 for each adjacent mountain piece. We could take... This one already does 10 and recruits... I think maybe that's better. You think so? Put that... See, this one garrisons 10 immediately. This one is all by if I can get it next to something. Alright, we'll try it. The keep doesn't add enemy cards to the round deck because its buildings are already there. Beware of its towers, they will call reinforcements each time you align a building with them. Okay, so that's going to be a pain in the ass. So, first things first, get rid of that. Okay, so this one needs to be plains or fields. So I'm gonna put it... This is all like stone and doesn't count. But since it's a building, I'm gonna put it here. And then we're gonna try to get stuff down around it. We're going to put this one over here. I can't do that, but I can do this. Okay. I don't want to do that, but that's a square I can put right in. No, I can't put that there. Because that's going to be within its... I need something to go right there. Okay. Oh, this is the one that needs to be surrounded by. Okay, it's just the little fucker. Never mind. So now I can do that. And then this. And that surrounds it. Oh, yeah. We want to put our wood fortress over here. So I'm thinking I put it here. I want to get that just clear. That's going to give it 1 if I put it there, though. Yeah, we're going to do it. I only got 10. I don't like this outpost. That outpost is 2. Yeah, we're going to do that. So then I can put that on top. That'll get from there. And then we can put this right on top of there, which is not going to give them shit. And then we can put this there, which will give us even more. I don't like where this training camp is coming in at. So I'm going to have to put it here. Why's that got to be the wrong direction? Put that over there. We don't have any more mountain pieces coming, I don't think. So just put that in there. Oh, we do have a mountain piece coming. I'll piss my ass. Putting that there to get him a little extra. Shit. I can't get either of these in there. I guess it just ends. Okay. 120. And it's just skulls. So it doesn't matter. So do we have enough? 40, 70, 90. I don't think we have enough. We got enough life left that we should still win, though. You're only going to lose 5. If I wouldn't have fucked up the placement of that 1, I'd have been good. Now we're going to start with extra food. It sucked that I didn't win it, but we still completed the act. Alright, your guys' choice. What do you think? They're all level 2 cards. Alright, Ethard. You thinking Shepherd? We'll go with Shepherd. Act 2, boss defeated. At the end of each act, you must select a path and eliminate a terrain type. You looked at your deck and choose specific. Okay, so leave the plains, leave the forest, or leave the mountains. We have this combination here. that can turn forest into plains. And then the plains into the fields. We have a lot of forest and stone buildings. We have this that can also make us plains. So I say we're leaving the plains behind. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, no more plains. And we have 4, so we can do 2 and 1, or we can get river. River works best when continuous, and it's a gray source of gold. And also unlocks 4 new cards. Alright, we're going to go ahead and unlock that. And then we're going to go ahead and get this done. And then we'll do the barracks and the fishery next. Alright, so common challenges. Explore 4 in a row. And that's for river stuff. Combat. Obtain more than 50. Place an allied building of each unit by a single round. Place 4 allied military buildings of the same unit type in a single round. And we've got other ones to go. Recruit 40 axes in a single round. Own 5 or more building cards that interact with mountains. Interact with forest. 20 cards in your deck. Okay. Defeat the wall. Defeat the keep. We're not going to look at the other ones because those will be coming up. Complete a total of 10 rounds. Explore total of 50 rows. Collect 1,000 food and 1,000. Upgrade a total of 10 cards. Complete a total of 25. Alright. And this one, we have a new one, which is Beat Act 3. We still need to explore 10 fields or more in a single round, and we need to do the land clearing thing. Let's get production this time. Stonecutter. Or I like the orchard. Let's get the orchard. Now we can't upgrade anything but our carpenter and our quarry, our lumber camp, and I'm thinking since we don't have plains anymore, we might want to upgrade that one. We need more stone for that one. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this one. That'll get us more food. Harvest connected forest. We could do the stone quarry. We haven't used the carpenter yet. We haven't used the town yet either. Let's hold off on upgrading those. So we don't need gold this time. I think we're going to get wood. Oh, let's get that up. Okay, so we got 8 mountain, 6 forest, and 5 of whatever the hell that desolate shit is. So, garrison 40. Ouch. If an adjacent enemy building has more than 45, remove all from the prison. So we want to surround those with our military buildings. Garrison 50. Range 2, eliminate 16 each enemy group in range. So we want to keep these away from our buildings. They're going to get 50 from each one. So we want to surround these. We want to keep these the fuck away from them. We definitely want to get rid of the watchtower. Because that's for planes. We don't have planes anymore. We can put our... We don't want that. That's planes. Fuck. Yeah. I was thinking that or this one. Good point. Because we need to get these unlocked. Alright. So we need to get him surrounded. Sucks that it came out now. Gives nothing when explored. Well, that we can just throw in reserve. If an adjacent enemy building has more than 45, remove them all. So I'm either going to put it up here. I don't have any I can put on it. Now see, I could put that like right here. So then I can put this here. It only needs to be adjacent. Yeah, let's do that. So put that there. We'll start building our forest over here. We're going to reserve that because we don't really care. So that gives us 10. And we need to keep this away from. So we're going to put it way the fuck over here. Okay, so this one needs to be within stone, and we want it right next to that. So we're going to put it right on top of it. I don't know where to put this one. I can put them in reserve. I'm not going to leave it there because that's just cheating. But I hate that I have that one now because I can't really put it on. I could put it on top of this one. 12 to each aligned military base. So yeah, let's just put this here. We'll put this over here, which will give more to that. And then we'll put this on top of that, which will align with both of those. That should defeat that. That should be enough to do that. Surrounded by mountain. I can't surround that by mountain. I can get it close. Unless I put in reserve and give him the wasteland. I want that mountain piece down there. So we're just going to do this. Okay, now if I put that there, it's going to give more to them. Defeats that. Defeats that. Beautiful. And now we're going to switch that out. We're going to put that in. And we're going to put that in, which will completely surround it. And that gives us 45. Beautiful. Each enemy group in range. Well, we're throwing you up there and forgetting you exist. How about that, buddy? I need another... Oh, forest. Right there. Okay, perfect. Sadly, I can't get this into that hole. But I can do this. And we want that right there. I think I did enough. So they have axes, which are going to get defeated by arrows. So if we take these arrows and just gobble up everything. Yeah. We're just going to gobble up all the swords and turn them all into arrows. $84, not bad. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking, Ether. Roadhouse or fortress? We've been doing a lot with military. And don't we already have 2 of these? One tier 1 and one tier 2? I'm thinking this one because we can do terrain in a row and it'll give us 10. Let's do this one. Let's see what they got in production. Nothing worth a shit. And we'll take that. I did production, I still got military. We can't do the barracks yet. We can do the fishery. 12 food from each connected river. Alright, let's go ahead and get that. I'll come back for the barracks. Alright, so we got 35, 40, 25. We want this one just because it's less wasteland. Okay, so Wooded Fortress, that's same as ours. So we want to keep him away from forest. We want to keep him away from... We want to put those hidden caves in the wastelands as much as possible. Because we don't have forests to, or plains to hide them in. I can't upgrade cards right now. I want to get these done. And most of them take food. We're not doing any more upgrading until I can do this. Remind me at the end of this one and we'll look at the training camp. 12 for each mountain. Alright. And the fucking fortress of his comes out first. Well, we're definitely going to bury it in a corner. And then we'll just keep the mountains on the other side. And our outpost needs to be adjacent to... So we're going to put it... Oh, it's aligned with it. Motherfucker. Can't do that one yet. We're going to do... this. God, that's gonna suck. They are fucking me with this one. Put that there. This guy needs to be just stacked the fuck on top of his friend. I can't put that down there as bad as I want to. I'm gonna recruit 10 from each adjacent. He's going to recruit 12 from only those 2. So yeah, I can. Oh, I was thinking it was each tile. Not peace. Okay, I'm an idiot. We got this. We know this. Shut up. That does have to be the wrong fucking direction, doesn't it? Well, there's not going to be a lot in that row, so... Put that there. Now, this goes down here and eats all that. That had to be our crap one, didn't it? I need to get that upgraded. Now, this is just a mountain piece. And we want that right over top of this. So we're going to put that there, and we're going to put this there. Which one's going to go first? We're going to find out. Alright, now horrible. So if I do it like that, he's not going to be connected to jack shit. We're going to put this down here. And we're going to be nice to you and we're going to give you that. And now we want this right fucking there. Get us all the food. Okay. Aligned with it. So we definitely want this right over top of that. Build all of them up. And this is another damn wasteland piece. Let's just switch that out and put it there. This one we're gonna stick right here. He ain't getting jack shit off of me. Stop giving me wooded stuff. I need mountain. Damn it, I'm not getting any more food. I gotta keep that away from him. Put it there. We'll just bury his ass. That'll give me more stone for that. Did I get enough from my first screw up? We need swords against those arrows. And then turn them all into... Yeah, we're not going to get any bonus for that. So we're going to do this, this, this into there, and then we're going to turn everything we have left into what the fuck ever and hope for the best. Shut up, Ether. We're going to lose. I knew that was going to happen after that first fuck up. We're still fine. We're still alive. Barely, but still alive. Vantage point. Recruit 3 for every plains or fields. Wait a minute. Adjacent to the connected mountain piece. Why you gotta be a bitch? That's way too much thinking for me. Each round, recruit 5 swordsmen for each square between stables and the closest building in the row. I want the stable. Yep, I was thinking the same thing, Tamara. Alright, let's go look at upgrading cards. And we can upgrade this one, so it's finally tier 2. Group 4 for every plains or field. We don't want to do that one. This is the one you're wanting me to upgrade, but it needs 450 food. And a lot of food. We could do this one. That's going to give us axemen and food. Now see, we have 422 food. If we don't spend more than 122 food, we can get another card put in the deck. So if I upgrade this one, it's just going to take wood. And it'll give us more food. You're saying outpost. Where the fuck is the outpost? Am I blind? Where the fuck's the outpost? There. 10 for each adjacent mountain piece. We could do that. We have enough to do that. But I'm thinking this one is going to give us more military and more food, and we need food. Everything we want to do takes food. So I'm thinking the lodge is going to be a better choice at the moment. Because it's a 2-for-1 deal. Hunter's Lodge gives too little for it. What do you mean too little? It's 2 axemen and 3 food for each connected forest piece. If I can align the pieces right, I can get 4 pieces around it. You think this will be better? Alright, I'll listen to you. I don't like listening to you. I'll listen to you. I think you're bunch of both a couple of numpties. But I'll listen to you this time. Yeah, to get an extra sword and double the food. Think y'all's wrong. If we die, I'm blaming you too. You mean buy more cards? I have nothing to buy more cards with. Stop trying to get me to buy more cards. I want that barracks. I'm not spending that until I get the barracks. Card slots? Yes, I'm planning on doing that. That's why I spent no food. So I can do this. I'm thinking about putting the stable in. What do we need on this one? Sword, sword, arrow, axe. So we need everything. We have sword, arrow, we have no axe. That's rally point, but that's for planes. I don't think we're going to get that. Hunting Lodge will give us axes. You know the thing you guys said don't fucking upgrade? Jackasses. Fuck you. Putting it in there. We got lots of forest. Very little mountain. I think I'm going to take this out. No. Because I'd have to get this. I just don't think I'm going to get enough mountain for this to matter. I actually wish I had more of these right now. Fuck it. Hit the button and go. Okay. So that needs to be next to the mountain. We're going to stick him in a corner. Got this over there. We'll stick you right down there in the corner. And now this. Harvest 40 food for each connected mountain piece. So if I put this here, I can put something there, and something there. That's what we want to do. And this one is for forest, so we're going to shove you over there. We're going to keep you completely away from our forest, because screw you. We're going to put that away for the moment. Put that in there. And then we're going to put this If I put that over top of that, that's gonna fuck everything. Yeah, let's do that. And then I can sneak that underneath there. Maybe not the best idea, but it works right now. Now, you want to be next to forest. So as much as I hate it, shit that's aligned, you idiot. Gotta remember the alignment thing. It's not what I meant to do. That's connected, so I can put this up here. I need to get another mountain in there. Now, I definitely want this right over top of that. I think. Or do I want to put it over here? I think over here will be better. Because it's not going to really matter, right? Because those are military. That's the only stone. So yeah, we'll put it there. And then we'll just put more of them up there. Now you guys need to be eliminate 16 range. Okay, so we need to keep you away from there. I really wanted a stone piece down there. If I put that there, that's going to be in range of that. So as much as I hate it, that might be in range of that too. Alright, let's do this. And then we'll put you here. Okay, there's our hunting lodge. That right there. And let that bitch eat. Alright. Thought it had to be military building. Well, you have no choice. You have to go over there. There's no way of doing this. It ain't gonna fuck that up. Because I wanted to put this here. And it's really not gonna matter because everything's shit, so let's just end it. God, this I fucked this all up. So I need my swords against the fucking arrows. Get rid of those. And then turn them into arrows. Yeah, that's my only option here, is to do that, then turn them into arrows, take on that, and turn them into axes and die. God, that sucked. I'm dead. I screwed that place up horribly bad. Let's see if we can do it a little less stupid this time. We're gonna go 50-50. Yeah, we're starting with all cleared stuff. Let's go 50-50. I'm trying, Ethan. I'm trying. Okay. That there. I'm going to try not to reserve anything if I don't have to. Because I lose out on them when they're reserved. I say that and I want to reserve this one right now. Is there a way to pull them out of reserve without switching them? I don't think there is. I'm hoping to get my wood clear in here. And see, now I got this fucking thing I have no place to put. I have my wood clear, so I can put that here and clear that. I have to put it in there. I don't have a choice. That's what I was wanting. And I am getting shit decked. I need some straight motherfuckers. I'm not going to clear shit this round if I don't get 2 of these. You can't upgrade cards at the beginning, you motherfucker. Would you stop saying that? It's the beginning of the run. I have nothing to upgrade with. I can upgrade a farm. I'm not upgrading a farm at the very beginning. I'll upgrade after the run. What the fuck, man? You want to spend the only 100 wood I got to upgrade a farm? Fuck off. Need to build some resources, not spend them day one. Are you crazy? No, he's Etherin, which is worse than crazy. Yeah, but I want to keep the wood and the food about even, and if I spend all the wood, I'm not going to have any. And that's got a range of 2. So we're just going to put that here. See, my food's already way above my wood. Stop looking at my wood, pervert. See, look at how much how much more food I got. I did not need more food production. I got almost 300 food. You're nuts. I'm going for this because I want production of military for beating that ass. And now we can unlock our barracks. Now we can look at upgrading. And we have about the right amount to upgrade both of these. And that's what we're going to do. And I still have 150 food, so I should be able to get a card slot when we get to our next fight. Last run. This is a whole new run. Shipyard isn't going to matter till we get rivers. We haven't seen them yet. I still like the hunting lodge. I'm getting the hunting lodge. Screw you guys, I'm not asking you, because you'll have me do something stupid. 50-50. Oh, there's the fucking river. Why didn't you look ahead a little bit, you idiot? The fucking river. But I don't think we have any river buildings. We're going this way. Look, stupid is what I do. I'm going to do stupid shit till I learn. I learn different than you. You learn by taking a big, moldy, word-infested book and shoving it deep in your face and sucking in all that moldy, wordy nastiness. I learn by fucking up. And then I learn not to fuck up again. Now, what do we want to put in here? Well, what do they got? Axe and arrow. So we don't want our axe. We want more arrow. Now, this one needs to be around these. So we're going to put this here. You need to be around plains. We're going to stick you over here in the corner. I'm going to stick this guy right here. And hopefully we can get a woodcutter to come clear that. This guy wants to be near plains, so we're going to stick him in the corner. And we're going to, unfortunately, well, if I put it here and I get the woodcutter, yeah, let's put it there for now and hope for the best. We're not going to get the best, we're going to hope for it, though. You can be next to other things. Okay. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to shove you down here, because you don't matter. And there's our wood clearer, which we want right there. Clear out all of that, and then turn it all into fields. Beautiful. Mwah. Now what the fuck am I gonna do with you? We're gonna shove you over there for right now. That's what we're gonna do with you. And we're gonna bring you back. And we'll put you up here. you want to be near plains. So we're shoving you down there. You want to be near forest. So we got to get you some forest. Alright, you just get your stupid ass down there and get me some shit. We need to get this guy some forest. If I put in here... Nope. That didn't work. Yeah, you need planes, so you're getting that. God, these suck. Haha. Okay. So we want to do this. I win. We want the training camp, don't we? It's going to take a lot to upgrade it. It's 450 food to upgrade it, but we want the training camp. Okay, we can only go to the wood depot. Now we can go trade. We can trade. Yeah. Let's do that. Get us a bunch of food. And then go ahead and upgrade this, which will give us 15. And we can technically upgrade the farm again, which will give us a range of 3. Yeah, I'm doing that. Now what we need to do is get this one. We need to get a bunch of wood ahead so we can upgrade one of these two. So, wood. I need wood. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Very important thing has to be done. Hold on. I didn't even get it typed yet. Damn it. That's cheating. You cheat. Such a bad guy. Okay, you don't give a shit. You need to stay away from everything else. That's a bunch of axe fuckers. So do we want to change out anything? Like our hunting lodge gives us axes, which we really don't need. Oh, we need swords, but we're going to get swords from that. What is our... Oh, we have no forest on this one. Okay, so we can get rid of the wood clearer, and we can get our training camp. That's plains, that's plains. We're kind of stuck with that. Neither one of them gives us anything, so we're kind of just shit out of luck with that. What do we gain from these? Oh, we get money from those. Okay. So the mercenary camp does not matter. Oh, fuck. We were supposed to have these, like, connected, weren't we? Does it matter if they're connected? Or, like, is this going to count as connected, or do we literally have to have... Oh, it does that. Okay, never mind. I got this. We're good. Okay, give me that damn farm. We're gonna put that bitch right fucking there. And we're gonna surround this bitch. Sadly, if we do that, we're going to lose our connection. But I want the food. Food's more important. Now, he needs to be the fuck away from him. And he doesn't matter where we put him, because we don't have a forest. So, he's going to be less intrusive here. On our training camp over here. Sadly, I'm putting that there. I'll put that there because that'll at least give us some. Another siege camp, just fuck off over there. We don't care. And don't like Reese doing that, but it's gonna fuck me either way. Hey, we finally got that one done. We ain't doing that one. We only need one more. Okay, so this one gets a bonus for the fields. But if I can put it over here, it's going to get a bonus from that. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting another farm. Which bonus is going to be higher? Going this way. That I'm sticking right there. Though it ain't gonna give me anything. Okay. So we want our arrows against his axes. Is that gonna be enough? I don't think so. Definitely not. We lost by 4. Agricultural prowess complete. Explore 10 fields more in a single round, which gives me 10 extra military, so now I'm up to 60 instead of 50. Cool. I really like this fortress. Did we already have a fortress? No, we don't have a fortress yet. We're getting a fortress. Okay. Wood or food. Oh, we got our 2. So now we can get a bridge. Minimum flow 15. Considered as river. Collects 3 coins for every connected river. Or we can go this way to get to the fertile ground. And this is a river quarry. Minimum flow 15. Collect 5 rocks for each connected river. We're not going to need that till we get a use for stone. But I want to see what that fertile ground is. Considered as a plains, forest, and river each. Ooh, beautiful. So do we go ahead and get the bridge now or save up for that one? Because I like that one. I think that's going to be awesome. I think we should save up for that one. Yeah. I agree with both of you. We want food, right? Right now? No, we wanted a bunch of wood, didn't we? Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Yeah, we want a bunch of wood. Because we want to upgrade something. So we can do the wood clear, the watchtower. I definitely think we should do the fortress. Because that gives us an extra 5 guaranteed. And then an extra 1 for every forest that turns into plains. And the plains works with the farm. So we could kind of take out the wood clearer. So yeah, I'm going to upgrade that one. And the wood clearer, each forest into plains in a 2 range. Where this one is adjacent. Okay, hostile 35. Oh, that's peaceful. Never mind. We're going hostile. We want to fight. Okay, so we can get another card. So let's get our wood fortress. They have axe, sword, and axe. So we don't need sword. The only sword we have is a training camp, and we're going to keep it anyways. So no, I'm not looking ahead. Stop trying to make me nerd. You nerd too much. I can play a game without turning it into a homework assignment. Connected to rivers. I'm shoving you over there. You're going all the way over there, asshole. And you're getting that on top of you. Okay, you need plains, preferably fields. I want to put this here. I need to get that logging camp in here. For right now, I'm going to put it here. We'll fix it in post. Damn it. No, this ain't bad. We can do this. And then we'll just put this over top of it, which will help all that. And see, I want this right here, but I cannot put that there. Aligned with it. So if I put you here, you're okay, because you're not aligned with anything. Just shove you up there for right now. Now you need to be aligned with that, which really sucks. I want to fucking collect all this, but I could do this. Yeah, that'll have you aligned with it. You don't fucking matter. Just throw you there. You're another river space. And you don't matter for river. You don't matter for river. Give me a straight piece, you sons of bitches. Stop bogarting all the straight paces. Yeah, bastards. Yeah, you don't care if you're wood, so we're going to put you there. And oh, that fucking helped. Hey, I got the land clearing done. Alright, ranger base. Connected forest. Put you there. Shit, I forgot about you. Why'd I forget about you? Finally. Give me all that money, bitch. And sadly, I don't get all the food because they didn't give me a straight piece. Because they're assholes. I still should be fine for kicking their ass. So we need arrows against the axes, and then we turn them into swords, and we take the swords down here. Yes? Yes. So you go grab you, come here, grab that, go whoop its ass. Fair wins! But I'm making you bald in the process. But you like being bald. Turns 10 forests into plains, then into fields. So, one of this faction's starting cards will start every future run already upgraded. Nice. And I think we want the fishery, right? Because that's going to give us more food connected to rivers. Okay, we got the fishery. And it's time for the wall soon. But we can get our fertile ground now. And before we do that, so we have 2 new ones for her, which is harvest 75 with a single windmill. We haven't even seen the windmill come out yet. Recruit 25 from a single watchtower. We got to upgrade the watchtower. And then beat the Duchy, which, yeah, we kind of fucked up last time. I'm saying we, as in the royal we, as in you motherfuckers. It's not my fault. You guys didn't yell loud enough at me for doing something stupid. So, I'm going with it's your fault we lost. You notice when we win, I say I won.
Push it, bear.
But when we lose, you lose. It's a we thing when it's a loss. It's a me thing when it's a win. Okay, we do not need money. Our health is as good as it's going to get. Do we want to trade a card? Is there a card that we don't need anymore, or... I don't think so. I think we want to keep what cards we have. So I'm thinking we probably make more. We can only do one trade. I was thinking trading. We can't yell loud enough. If you won't invite us into voice, then we can yell at you. No, I'm not that stupid. I was thinking food as well. That's exactly what I was thinking at first. So we do that, and then we can get more card slots. Now, I know that our card slot is like 150. That leaves us a little over 150 in food if we want to upgrade. We can already upgrade our fishery. Let's go ahead and do that. Because that isn't going to take any food. We can't do that because that's going to be too much. Oh, it's 200. Well, good thing I didn't do the thing. Oh, before we go in here, they're going to have all 3 things, but mainly arrows. And to defeat arrows, we need swords. We already have 2 things of swords. I'm going to say we get the axes thing we didn't get before, which is a hunting lodge. Unless you guys think we should get the fishery. How much water do we have? We only have 5 water pieces. But we only have 5 of those. What do you think? Do we do the hunting lodge so we have axes? We're fighting, so we really don't want the fishery, right? We definitely want the axes. Alright. So you want to be adjacent to other military buildings. So we need to put this one on the other side away from you. We're going to stand you up. And you can be next to Forrest, but you can't. So we're going to bury your bitch ass. And we're going to slot that in right there. I'm going to lay you down. Put that there. And then we're going to do this. Because you don't get jack shit from that. And you don't get jack shit from this. Now, this is my thing that I want near this. The problem is he doesn't change it into, and that needs forest. And that's adjacent to other military buildings. But if I put it here, it's not adjacent. So I do that. Now you want to be adjacent to plains. So you're going to be adjacent to that if I do that. That's going to fuck up that spot. Alright, we're putting you in reserve for just a minute. So I can get my river in here, which is going to fuck this over unless I get a 1 block that I can put in there. I really need a place to put you. And I don't know where I'm going to put you. For right now, we're going to do that. Because I want to get this over here to get me more axes. Really? I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I so definitely fucked that up. I cannot believe I fucked that up so bad.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Yep.
I like the way you die, boy.
It was a spectacular fuck up. At least you can give me that. And I fucked up spectacularly. We're gonna go with I wanted to restart so I could have my farm already upgraded. We'll just go with that, alright? That was strategic. That was not a mistake. That was a strategic fuck up. That was dumb is what that fucking was. We have no more cards. So there's no reason for me to open another card slot now. And no, I'm not spending it on upgrading the farm to 3. I'm saving it for other things. Oh, that just sucked all the way around. But I can still fit that down there. Okay. That there. Sadly, I gotta put it there because, well, I fucked up. Not as spectacularly as last time, but I fucked up. That last one was spectacularly bad. There we go. That's what I was looking for. About fucking time you work with me. Yeah, we're not going to clear those lines up there anyways. Just get as much food out of this as we can. Oh, we definitely want the fertile grounds. As like a wild card. Production or military? I'm thinking we're doing pretty good on production. I think we want military this time. But we don't have much. Which one? I'm thinking rally point. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We can't upgrade this yet. We don't have enough food. We'll have to work on getting food, so... I want to upgrade this so we can do that thing. I can't upgrade that because we need money. So we're going to have to use it to get it some money. I'm thinking we do the farm. Get that even bigger. And then we want more food. Okay, so they've got forest, and doesn't matter. So we definitely want that. And we want to unlock both of those. So we can put in our fertile ground and that. Beautiful. Another 2 slots, motherfucker. I went for a twofer. Okay, put that there. And we need to keep... That guy doesn't matter. Put that there. That over there. We shove this bitch way off in the corner. Okay, you need to stay away from the forest. You need to go over there. You're going dead fucking center and we're clearing everything we can around you. Beautiful. Now this counts as every fucking thing, but we want to make sure it gets cleared. So we're gonna put it here, I think, and then we're gonna put that right down the center. That's gonna fuck that over, unless I can get something in there. And this needs to be adjacent. I don't have any that I can put adjacent. So we're just... Oh, that's... Never mind. Okay, you need to be the fuck away from forest. So we're putting you up there. this on top of there. Drop that down there to get us more wood, which gives us more food. But that completely screws that over, unfortunately. Okay, so we want our swords, which we don't have any of, against the arrows. On axes against their swords. So we want to do that. And then we'll just do this. We got a pretty good amount of resources this time. I haven't used this one yet. I think I'm going to try this one. No, I didn't go for a brain expansion. I don't think we want to trade anything, do we? Do we have a card we want to trade in? I don't think so. I think we're good this time because we need the wood, we need the... Yeah, I don't think we're going to do a trade. Okay, we definitely need to upgrade this because that's one of our achievement things. Recruit 4 for each adjacent planes. At least 6 planes. Man, I really want to upgrade that one. But we don't have enough. We got to do one or the other. Help me decide which one, Watchtower or Rally Point. Watchtower is for the thing. Rally Point is just for more axemen. The Rally Point, we go up 1, up 5, and it needs 1 less. So it doesn't have to be 6, it only has to be 5. If we can get 5 planes, we get 20 instead of 6 gives us 15. It's power if I can manage it. But I need this one for the challenge thing. And I don't know what the challenge is going to give me. And it's going to recruit me 2 for each planes and 5 for each field. So that's not as powerful as the other one, but still pretty damn good. And a lot less situational. Start with a level 2 watchtower. Alright, I'm doing the watchtower then. Because I want... I pretty much know we're going to be starting over again at some point. So fuck off. And this time I'm just going to get money. I did that because I don't like looking ahead, and now I don't have to worry about this. Not getting wood. If I do this right, I'll get plenty of wood. Except there's only 4 wood towers. Okay. End of round recruits 7 for each adjacent empty square or border. So I want to stick those in the center and surround them with anything. And that guy just doesn't matter. And you give me it first, you fuck. Okay, so this adjacent plains or fields. Well, you're gonna sit over there for just a second. We're gonna stack those. Alright, you need to be plains. You need to be plains. I want you first. I am gonna lose one because of that. I'm going to lose that little bit down there. Not on my watch. Oh, I gotta put that on here. Okay, where do you need to be? You don't care. So you're going there. Not bad. Alright, so we've got no swords to take against the arrows. But we have arrows to take against the axes. So we're just going to do this to get rid of that. And then we should still have enough arrows. Yeah. That should be good. Alright, so now we got that permanently unlocked. We still aren't getting the damn windmill we need. want the training camp? Or do we want to re-roll and try to get the windmill to get the... next thing done? Okay. Alright, now, give me just a second. We're going to do an old man break before we do the next one. Alright. So that was a strategic pausing for a bathroom break. Because the shithead is about to join us. Though he's going to be watching, not talking, because he just got home. And I am figuring you guys need to hear all the noise from the noisy dog. And by the way, can I mention, you'd have to be some speed running motherfucker to get all this done in 2 hours. I know I'm slow. I'll never deny that. But I'm supposed to be... Not that. I haven't even gotten to the first, which is the Republic that's all the way up here. And then I gotta go up to here to get that. And they said 2 hours. Shut up, Ethrin. Alright, so we got hostile, So we got 70-30 or 30-70. The only thing I thought we got the fishery. Did we get the fishery last time when I majorly fucked up? Because I don't think we have anything that does anything with rivers right now. So, going the river route is a waste. Okay. Just making sure. And we can upgrade the wood clearer, the fertile grounds. Fertile grounds is going to give us... what's it giving us? Oh, I get 8 instead of 4. Holy crap. We're definitely upgrading that. We can actually upgrade it again, but I want to look and see if there's something else we want to upgrade. So we can do this one, which is going to go from 20 to 40. That's a lot. That's going to take all the wood we... Oh, we don't have enough wood for that. So we could do this one. We might be able to do a couple. Wood clear is going to give us extra wood. Alright, I can go for that. We're not going to have enough. That took all our... We can't get another slot. But I don't think we need another slot. Because we did 2 last time. Yeah, we could. Yeah, 200. We definitely don't have enough. So, the exploit land we don't have, and the training camp we don't have. Do we want to switch out something? We're doing really good on coins right now. Do we want to take out the fertile ground to put in the training camp? Yep. Damn it, Tamara, would you stop thinking just like me? Thought the same damn thing. Alright. So, these guys need to be away from all of our shit. If I put this here, I'm going to shove you all the way over there. Okay, this is our wood clearer. And he does 2 range, so I can put it right there and it'll clear all of that, and then this we kind of want to put like right next to him because I want to get my farm in here. I'm hoping. So if I put that there, and I can get the farm in here somewhere close. Okay, you're just a garrison, so we don't give a shit. I can just throw you down there to clear that land. Now, this is the one that we want in line with that. So if I put that there, that's going to put those in line. And then I can put any more of my military up that way. He's going to keep clearing. Now it goes 2 more lines of goodness. And then more forest. So you can clear all that and get us even more. Now there's my farm, baby. Not that right there. Let me change all that into farm. Now, if I can get another wood clear, it'd be nice, but I don't think I'm going to. Okay, this one is rally point. We're going to put it right there because it's going to help that. And those will help as well. And we can do that, which is also going to help, which is also going to help. And this one needs to be away from everybody else. Shove him up there. Shove that up there too. And just bury that bitch. Alright, so we got 24 and 31 against 14, 13, and 13. So we want our axes are only good against the swords. The arrows are against the axes, so we want to eat the axes. So we want to do this. And then just walk through everything. Beautiful. Sawmill, siege camp. And wooded fortress. I really like that wooded fortress. I like all of these, but which one? We don't have swords, right? We should get the fortress. Damn it, Tamara. Stop saying the same thing I'm going to say. Siege camp is better, but we don't have swords right now. And that's only if we can shove it up against something else is it better. This is better for gaining us stuff. This is better for just eliminating shit. Yeah, I agree with you, Tamara. Alright, are we... We can unlock the bridge. And then we got the river castle next. We don't have enough food to unlock another slot. It was 200. And we're about to do the first boss fight. We can trade wood for... Shut up, you're getting ahead of me. We do have a trading thing coming up. We can either spend coins for food, which I think is what we would do. So is there anything in here that uses wood? This. We don't want to do the fortress as much as I'd love to, because we won't have the coins for the next card slot. Because we need 200 for that next card slot. Or we do nothing, we do the trading first, and then we upgrade. This is what I was planning on trading, is 90 coins for 225. Alright, so now we're free to upgrade whatever the fuck we want. We just can't spend more than 200 food. So we can do the wood clear, but I don't think we want to do that. We can do the fertile ground, but I think we need to worry about military. So I think we're just doing the fortress. Which is going to give us an extra guaranteed 15. And it's going to give us an extra 1 for every. So yeah, I think we're going to go with that. Alright. Now, somebody keep me from fucking up and placing shit above the wall. That's your job. Don't let me do the stupid. Stay away from the wall. Do boss smart this time. Now, this strategic pavilion, it says adjacent military buildings. Is that their adjacent military buildings or my military buildings or any military buildings? Why did he got 210 this time? Didn't he have 150 last time? There. Now we know that they're clear away from each other. And we're not going to have much of anything for that row, so we're going to do that. And get some more gold. Alright, so there's my farm. We're just going to put it right there. And there's my rally point. We want to keep that away from both of them, so I'm going to put it... don't really want to put it there, but if I do that, I'm going to lose 2 things from it. But I'm hoping to get some more. That's going to be, that's bad. Don't do the bad. No, do the bad, bear. I tried to do the bad. This is gonna suck. Okay, he's gonna wait a minute. I can now do that. Okay, aligned, which means we want to do this. And now we're going to put that there. So we can now do this. And he has nothing. We got to make sure this is over here. So it's not clearing anything for him. So we'll put it there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, you're going to have to go over here. We got to keep the forest on that side. That line's going to get fucked. I want to get this in before I forget about it. If I put that there, it's going to help me, but it's also going to help him. And I think it's going to help him more than it's going to help me. So I'm going to put it here. And we're going to put that on top and let that eat. I couldn't help that one. They're making me do this. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't get it less than 30 apparently. Do we have enough to win this without... I think we have enough to do that, but we have 31 arrows, or 31 swords. Okay. So you think do this first and then this so we can gather up the swords? And then do these two, turn it to axes, and then that guy. Oh, we got enough! Holy shit, we still had 5 left. The Wall Mastery. Hell yeah. We came, we saw, we kicked their ass. They will not give me the windmill. We don't need another one of those. We need to try one of the 2 new stone things. Which one you guys want? Production of wood for rivers, or swords for each connected forest, and 5 for mountains. I like the hidden cave. I don't know. We ain't at that point yet. Oh, we are at that point. I thought we didn't do that until the next one. Is it going to be plains or river? We haven't got any production things for river. So we could leave river behind. But the river gets us gold. And we can turn forest into plains. I don't have anything for it yet. But it is really good at making us money. Yes, but we have the logging camp and the clearer that can make us plains. We don't have anything that can make us rivers. Yes, we have the fertile land for making money, but not a lot. I'm thinking we get rid of plains because we have ways of making it. Same decision we made last time. My wood clear can do a 2 radius. My farm is 3. But we also have the wood fortress, which also turns forest into plains. For everything adjacent to it. True, it's only one in the area. Can we upgrade? Yeah, we can upgrade the wood clearer so it's got as big a range as the farm. And it's only 200 food to do it, which we could afford to do right now. But I don't think we need to. I think we should save the 200 food for unlocking another slot. And I'm still saying we should get rid of the plains. I'm just thinking we should keep things production about as equal as possible. And if we get rid of rivers, we're going to be back where we were at the beginning, where we had no way of making coin. Or very little ways of making coins. Tamara, have you come over to my side, or are you still on Etherin's side? I will go with what the two of you say. If you two both agree to get rid of the river, I'll get rid of the river. I know what yours is. I want to know what Tamara's vote is. Alright. I think you guys are wrong. But we're in this together. So if we die, it's your fault. And look. 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 I told you guys how long ago this was the next thing we were going to unlock. And you guys call me forgetful. Jackasses. So now we got to get this to get the next thing. Okay, so we still need to get the windmill. We need to recruit 20 from a that is not militia, and that's not military. Militia. The fuck is a militia? So we need that, and we need a windmill. I know what a militia is, but that's not how you spell militia. I'm guessing that's the building for the militia. Windmill or the militia thing. That's what we're going for here. Military or production? Still didn't get it. Would you stop reading the damn encyclopedia? We got this last time and never fucking used it. This counts as river. Should I get a bonus one? I don't remember there being an I at the end. I thought it was... I know I have it already, but we didn't use this last time. And this counts as river that you guys fucked me out of. So I can put my castle next to this, and it would count. I get this. We didn't use it last time, though. Okay, so... we gotta stack the strongholds again. We need more food. Okay, that's one reason not to have money. Because he recruits 3 for every 20 bucks I earn. So I need to keep them covered, and that doesn't matter. Okay, is there anything we want to change out? We definitely want to keep this in. I think we want to put this in. What do they have for military? They're higher on arrows. This is mostly going to be that. So I think we can take the wood clearer out. And we put in the hidden cave. Because there's going to be plenty for us to do with the farm. I'm putting that here. We're going to hold that for the moment. He's gonna get some extra if I put it there. Or there. How much extra does he get? 7? I have to put it here. And then get something shoved in there. It's not really anything there that great, so I'm doing that so we can get more. I didn't want to do it, but I didn't really have any real choice. Damn it, I need to get something in there. I don't have anything I can get down there. They're gonna get an extra 7 no matter what. I think we did pretty damn good. Even though they got an extra 7. So they've got 30, 42, 42, 43, something like that. And we got like 32 swords plus. So if we take these to there and then to both of those, that'll clear both of them out. And then do we want to turn them into arrows to take to the axes, and then to the axes for the sword? I think that sounds good. So this to there, and then we want to here to there, to there, to there. Yeah, that didn't change. We didn't lose enough, but we still got 47 at the end, so we're good. We still didn't get the damn either one of the ones we need. Do we want to go for the outpost, or do we want to try to re-roll to get one of the two we need? We got plenty of gold to re-roll once. Well, a couple times, but at least once. That didn't help. Did get the hunting lodge, which I like. I don't think we want to re-roll again. We could do this, which will make us money since we don't have the rivers. Or again, we go for more military. Which one do you think? We haven't tried the charcoal before. You think charcoal? Alright, we're going charcoal. Get a building that produces wood. Get a random military, or get a building card that produces gold. I'm going with military. Well, we got our new barracks. That's not what I wanted, and it also recruit 2 for each 20 gold we round, so it's not really that great because we don't have that much money production. But we did get the outpost back, and I wanted that outpost. So I'm going outpost. And we don't want to spend any food. Is there anything we can upgrade? We can upgrade the orchard for 150 coins. Which is going to be 50 wood and 50... I don't see where we're ever going to put it in because we never do peaceful. Let's just go get some wood and leave it for now. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Light units, building card that works on planes. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. I'm going for this one. Do we want another training camp, another wooded fortress, or do we want to get the barracks? But we have to earn 20 coins for the barracks to do anything. I do really like the wooden fortress, though. This is really powerful, but I want to upgrade the one we have. Yeah, let's go with the fortress. I can't sell them in here, though. I can only sell them when they let me. Oh, I can sell them in here. Oh, shit. So, yeah, let's just sell this bitch. Fuck, I didn't even notice that button. Now, we can upgrade one of our forests. One of our fortresses. But I don't... Yeah, we're not going to have enough money to upgrade another card slot. So this is going to give us an extra 5. Plus an extra 1 for every adjacent. Do we upgrade it or go for another card slot? Don't do it. Alright. Recruit an extra 1 for every adjacent. I want to upgrade that one, but I really want that card slot. Okay, before I go in there, okay, so we need to keep them away from our guys. Oh no, we need to get as many guys around them as possible so we can clear them of their things. That's just 30, and that eliminate 16 from each enemy group in range. So we need to keep them away from them. We want to surround them. And they've got more axes, so we need arrows. Which we don't have anything that'll give us arrows. Are we going to have more wood or... we're going to have... We can put both of these in if we took out... We already have a level 2 in there, so let's just put this in. Okay, so that one is the one we need to keep by itself. I'm going to put that up there for right now. Okay, this is the one I need to get. Need to get that fucker surrounded. That's a military building, so we don't want to put that within range, but I can put it here. There really isn't a good place to put this. I can't put that down there, damn it. Man, stop giving me these fucking things. This thing suck. This sucks. So does this, to be honest. But this does not. Yep. I want this first. That one really sucks. That's a lot of holes. And I had to get 40 into one of them, and I didn't get 40 into one. I almost had it with the fucking swords. I don't know if we're going to beat this one. We should be fine with our health, but... Alright, swords against arrows. We need the axes against the swords. So we're going to have to get extra axes for those swords. So we could do all three of our swords and go take out the arrows. Do we want to do all three of them, though? I'm thinking no. Because we then want to... If I do this and this to there, and then that'll bring a bit of sword left. And then we want... Their big issue is axes. So we want the arrows for last. So then we want to pick up... the axes. And then the swords against those. And then we're going to try that. See if that works. Nope, that didn't work. Not the way I meant it to. Yep, I got screwed at the end. It didn't switch. I had more than what I thought. Still won, and we've got money to get the health back. That one just overall sucked. I'm getting that one. Alright, let's get our health back up. Alright. We have no food. Only thing we can do is that exploiting land, which we don't really... We've never used that. I might sell that card. Yes, it's still weird, Junior. I don't think we need the 50 stone right now, so we could use that to get our health the rest of the way up. Or we could trade for a bunch Oh, I think we're going to do that. Now, is that enough to get us our last card slot? I think it is. No. Just short. Damn. Alright, so arrows, axes, swords. And lots of swords. They need to stay away from mountains. They don't matter. And we need to keep these in different rows than other things. Do we want to change anything out for this? 8 arrows for each adjacent. And what we have right now is a watchtower, which is for planes and food. I think this is going to be way more powerful than that. Later, Ethrin. Yeah, let's try this out this time. No, because I'm still going to have lots of farms. There's tons of farms in this one. Or fields in this one. So I still need it. Because it still made the farms make me food. Okay, so I need to just get this like there, and then it won't be in range with that one. Okay, my cave is coming up. Each adjacent piece. So I can put this here, which will give me 10 from that. And then we want this one aligned with that. So we'll put it here. And then we have our cave, which we'll put there. And then we need to get some more stone across that. I don't think we're going to get a piece to drop down there. Let's put that in right there. Let's reserve that for a moment. That over there. This one we want to put right up here because that'll get us extra from those. Now this needs to be away from mountains. So just throw it up there out of the way. It's not what I wanted down there, damn it. Oh, that was... Damn it. This one doesn't matter. That would be 2 there and only 1 there. So we're going to put it there. Damn it. I want that piece. I guess not. Do I have enough? I got lots of swords. Swords will beat their arrows. I should be well enough to beat those arrows. And then we want to turn the swords into arrows, but I don't know there's going to be enough. Let me think about this a minute. If I do that, that's more than that. So that'll definitely beat that. But is it going to be too much left over? That would be 31. I don't think that's enough. I think we have to do these two. And then hope like hell it switches. Nope. Didn't switch. Damn it. That hurt bad. One miscalculation. I still didn't get my damn... Fucking hell. Anything we want to upgrade? No, because right now all we care about is military. And we do have the slot for the extra card. Okay, so we need to keep military buildings out of line of sight of these. So we need to just start covering up as much of this shit as we can. Yeah, but all we have is military buildings. Okay, that needs forest. I can put it here. Well, I can put it right there. And then just put forest around it. Yeah, like that. I basically have to put this right here. So it's in between those lines of sight. God, that's gonna suck. But I gotta keep it out of that line of sight. There's my forest I needed. Okay, now this just needs to be in line. So we'll put it there. Oh, that's the... No, wait a minute. That is the right one. Why did that... Each square between... Oh, between them. Fuck. I need a place to put that. Each adjacent military building. I don't have anywhere that I'm ever going to be able to put that that's not going to be fucked by at least one line of sight. So I'm not putting it in there. Shit, I just realized I did not get any health back. That's not going to be good. Yeah, we so fucked. This so does not matter. We could have saved it if I would have been able to get that up, and I didn't. Damn it. Alright, we have been here for 5 hours. I think that's enough for today. We will come back and finish this drop another day. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or not, but another day. I hope you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.